All right. It is time for me to expend all of my brain power and just struggle with thinking in 4 dimensions. There's there's like 4 levels that for sure is just going to be me struggling.
Hello, test subject. 4-5.
Hang on, let me turn this down.
0-9.
Nope. Nope, that's mute.
You have been in stasis for 16 days and 4 decades.
I see the comedy is still really on point.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course. Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat, or blurry vision, or death. If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
I like how this is still very like a Citadel Half-Life 2 thing.
Testing area. You will be further instructed there. Good luck.
Okay. So I've tinkered with the auto settings again because it was it wasn't broken, so I needed to fix it. Hopefully, it sounds better, I guess. Because instead of just turning down the game volume, because again, Valve doesn't know how to make a game that has sound settings that work. I basically cranked the volume in the game, and then just in OBS, I've lowered the max volume. So, I guess I could figure that out. Oh. I can up the volume even. Oh shit.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately 20 years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently. Option 2, time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
See, now I wonder if like if I set my clocks, my
Sensors
computer
indicate that you have not yet stepped through the time portal.
if I set my system's clock ahead 20 years, well, this I wonder if
not traveled through time.
okay,
Please enter the time portal.
He's getting mad.
To help you decide, the Enrichment Center is going to provide you with 2 new options. Option 1, step through the time portal. Option 2, die from thirst. The choice is yours.
Fine.
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, This part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years. You may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance. Find a way to exit the chamber.
Okay. Do not drink the water.
Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
One down, 24 to go.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
Oh, the ever classic, if you get teleported, are you still you or are you a different you? Sorry, hang on. I forgot to turn something on. I forgot to turn a couple things on. Hang on. I restarted my computer and just decided I wanted to be unprepared for everything else. Nope, not that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me. That's fine. Okay.
These next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
Oh God, yeah. This is where it's gonna get. This is where you can start to realize that it can get really mindfucky.
Will appear in the same position in the future. Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future. Nice try, but bringing a present cube to the future violates the laws of causality and is therefore impossible. This future version of the cube can be moved freely without affecting its counterpart in the present. It will stay wherever you leave it, as long as the present cube's destiny. These material emancipation grills will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through them, including cubes. Good. Please continue to the next chamber. Understanding the concept of cause and effect will be vital to solving the upcoming tests. Simply put, everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around. Good thinking. While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
I should add the mind break tag to my stream. That's what this is going to do to me. It does every time. Because this won't, yeah, this isn't going to work. Okay, I do this. And I get you, and I put you on the button, lowering the platform. And I get on the platform and pick up this, which moves that one. Yes.
Always remember, if you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
Oh, good. Okay. So put that there. Cube. Get new one. You go here. Okay.
Good. By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines. Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
Oh boy. It's what, 4?
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents the Triple Portal Device. This marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you. A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present.
Yeah, God, I'm
Thinking
already
in 4
dreading this.
dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when. Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, I want to go to not here. Oh, it's because it doesn't exist. Okay, hang on. Let me. What is okay? What does this give me though? Wait, did I just? I
Nicely done. Take note. Because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future.
neat.
This next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
That it is, my friend.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected. If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
Okay, so let's see what this place looks like. Can I get away with this? Damn.
Outstanding. Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
Almost positive that's not how I was supposed to do that, but in puzzle games, the only correct solution is the one that works. It's like this triangle, it goes in the square hole. It fits, therefore it is correct.
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes. Great. The The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Okay. Trance. I don't know what I had planned with that. Oh, hang on, I'm dumb. It's this, this, this. I forgot to replace the portal. Aha! Alright, so here I grab that portal, or grab this button, I go over here and I grab this cube, put it here.
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into the other timeline.
Okay, so I need to push this button. Oh, okay, we're good. I was gonna say, like, I didn't even need to time travel. Shit. Okay, maybe I did. Shit. I thought this activated this door. Okay, here's... I was gonna say, here's how I do it. No, this won't work either. Because I need some way of moving the button after the fact. And I guess that's where I'm getting hung up on. Okay, I'm overthinking this. You know what? Still works.
Nicely done. Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
Great. That's exactly what I want. Okay. So that one needs to get pushed last. How long is that? Okay, so it's 3, 2, 1, I imagine. Or it's going to be 1, 3, 2, I mean. Jeez. We already had 11. Okay. Okay, so do 1. Fuck, alright, I already fucked this up. Okay. 1. Fuck. 2. No. Oh, I got it. I shouldn't have, but I got it. I guess it was 2 on 3.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive. If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Oh, good. What? I guess I didn't need to do that. Fuck. I might be an idiot. For whatever reason, I thought I was in the past. I'm on the wrong side. I was so, like, weirdly confident with that, too. Why? Dang, part of me thought I might have had it there. You know what? I did have it there. I continue to be an idiot. No, that wouldn't work because I can't shoot that and then step on the button. Damn them for being clever. Um, all right, how instantly does this button dematerialize? Immediately. Okay. And I can't take the present cube into the future, because that would solve problems too. Oh. Okay, hang on, I know what I need to do. I know. Okay, so I do. I'm gonna do that. I just have to be quick about it. Because I can't override buttons. Okay, so I can do that. I do this. Perfect, okay. Now I'm fucking thinking with time.
In case you were curious, no, we cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics. Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
I hate that this is like here every time. Just make this area. It's copied and pasted. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Just make them not have that little side bit.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Ugh. All right.
Great.
I was
By
just being
now,
dumb.
you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in. We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
I'm sure I didn't need that anyway. Yo, how's it going? It's gone all right. I'm just slightly going crazy trying to figure out some of these puzzles. Wait, do these lasers not hurt? No, they do not. Damn it, this isn't lined up anyway. Fuck. No, that doesn't work really either. Okay, that's fine. Just grab it from here. And then this should work. Yay.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
You know what? Bright side and all that, I guess. Just say shit, this isn't gonna work either. Because then I do this, and it's just going to reset the portals in the past. Hmm. Even if I put this here, it's just going to double the beam. Wait a minute, there's 2 lasers here. Okay, hang on. The 2 lasers things changes things. I don't know how yet, but it does. Okay, so that didn't actually help me. But okay. I figured the first part of it out. Fuck it. Nope, hang on. This is not easy. Damn it. If I say this was almost easy because I could have just done that and got that. But now I need one of the cubes. Okay, so I have to somehow solve this with 1 cube. Why am I overthinking this? I was just trying to over-engineer a simple problem. Orange.
You solved it. And you were pretty quick about it, too. Great work.
Was I pretty quick? Was I, though?
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
Oh boy. Like, I knew that was a wrong portal when I shot it. Aw. Alright. It was... yeah, I had to get one more in there. Um...
Good. The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
Oh no, not the stairs.
That works too.
Oh. Let's say I went down too far.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
I still think of... I guess of the... I don't know, I didn't actively try to look at my character in Revolution. But I don't know, I think I like the aperture paint shell more. Only on 17. Okay. Damn, that kind of shit is satisfying. Okay. Ooh, interesting. I don't... Mm. I don't know why I was overcomplicating that. I imagine this just also throws me forward. Okay. I guess I also don't see what the reason of this being just straight up is. Okay, let's reverse engineer it. I need to come out of that one quickly. That means I need to be flying and hit a blue portal somewhere quickly enough. I don't have access to green portal. Which is one of those would solve all of my problem things. Unless I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb, okay. Okay, what do I do with this information? If I leave you here... Perfect. You hang out there. I will be right back. Damn. This is just going to be a lot of me awkwardly trying to time it correctly. Yeah. All right, I win.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Fun.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Don't don't torment me like that, please. Oh god, it's a redirection cube. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And now that I'm back, I need to see why something isn't working. Give me a second. I do that, does that work? No, it does not. Okay, let me... Okay, so now this should work. Okay, it does. Okay. Okay, yeah, no work. It's fine. Okay, so I know how this story ends. I just okay, I just hang on. Okay, so I put that there. And then I take you. And then I get mad because I don't know why. Shit, okay, hang on. Because let me guess, it's angled in the past. Yep, of course it is. Ah, ah, damn it. Thank you. Um. Okay, so blue. Okay, so I bounce orange, green, grab block. Is it still there? Okay, good. Okay, so green, orange, blue, grab. And then I green. And then I point that there. And then I orange. I blue. I blue. I orange. Okay.
Outstanding. You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future at all. These light bridges are great
Oh,
for traversing
God.
over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so button disables grid. Okay. No, hang on, I can just do that.
Good thinking. With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe?
Yes.
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that nothing is predetermined or in any way predictable.
Shit.
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic, and everything you do is already predetermined.
Ugh. I need sugar. Um... Fuck. I almost had that. I just say there has to be a better way to do this. It doesn't involve me accidentally sliding into the water like that. All right, let's look at what the other time looks like. Okay. So I do need to... maybe. Why did I push that button? Okay, so now I have cube. So I take cube with me. We're gonna go up there. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So I have to... Maybe that is... No, it's not what I wanted. Let's see. I block... I block the laser, and that goes down. I accidentally dropped that cube, so I have to respawn it. don't know if I should have those the other way around. So I do this. Damn. Because I need something pushing that button down to lower that platform. But it needs to be something that I can then move again afterwards. God, this mod has a cooperative thing that just makes it even worse. I'm terrified of the aspects of co-op 4-dimensional Portal games. No, that won't work either. Because when I change the portal here... Yeah, when I change the portal anywhere, this is just gonna get fucked up. I feel like this has to be here. It's just... If I drop this, that will disappear, and both are still going to go up. Because then that one will stop you... That one won't be blocked anymore. Yeah. Fuck. Just trying to be clever with that. It did not work. Okay, so I have to beat this here. Because there's no way for me to move the laser. That is just set in stone. Am I just dumb? Okay. Damn. I knew that. I don't know what happened there. Ugh. Why can I not wrap my brain around this right now? It's only going to get worse from here. I don't know why. I'm drawing a blank, and I I kind of know what needs to be done. I just don't know how to get it done. I don't think there's any momentum or falling or aerial faceplate shenanigans. I hate how stumped I am right now. Yeah, I wasn't aware I reshot my orange portal. That would explain why it disappeared. I have so many things I need to downvote right now. Just so many things. Damn it. I'm so frustrated. I hate the fact that I was considering looking it up. Okay. Fuck. Please don't have quick saved. Okay, this is the better version. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this. It's just going to be a slow process. Okay. So then I green portal there. No. A green portal here. Okay. Stay with me here because I think I've gotten it. Okay. So that's lowering that, which is what I wanted to do. And then I remove the time portal and it falls in the button. And then I drop that.
You are a very
And then I
smart
drop it again.
test subject. If the
Ugh.
universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you
Nope. Oh, man.
feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
But, like, I won't lie. Like, here. I'll show you. So, like, you go through the guides, and it's just these dumb fucking guides of people who think they're fucking hilarious. Like, how to move, how to open the game. There's, there's no achievements, so this is just... There are no achievements. You know, there's 2 walkthroughs, and they're videos. And that's it. So... Like, even if you want to look up a guide reasonably quick, it just doesn't exist. I would have had to have skimmed through a video for way too long.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway.
Why?
Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Are you... Okay. One of them does in fact work in the future. What the fuck is that? You know what? That's my fault. And I accept the blame for it. You know what? Alright, I accept the blame for that one also. All right, let's look at the future. Okay, so the path does not work, or yeah, the hard light path does not work here. That's fine. All right, I'll just do my cozy little walk down here. Okay. So, time portal. And then that's death. Okay. What does this get me? Honestly, not a whole lot. Mm. Okay, so even if I did go with that plan, I have no reasonable means to do it. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I just blue, blue, orange, blue. Time. orange, time, orange, time. Okay. Okay, if I do this, that despawns that button. And okay.
Hello. Who's there? There you go. Hello.
Oh, damn it. I, s- hang on, I still might be able to get away with this. No, 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 it's not fair. All right. How about this one? How are you there? Oh, wait. Oh, it's never mind. Because we're fine. I'm good. Okay. So through some cheap fuckery, I've done it. The question is now, what do I do with it? Okay. You know what? I don't want to play the fire. Give me a second. Okay. So I'm kind of back to square one.
There you are. Who's there?
Shit. I did not mean to pick up that cube, but this will be fine.
Activated.
Okay.
Who's there?
So now the issue becomes is how the fuck do I get up there? Unless I do this. Yep. Overcomplicating simple solutions.
Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones. At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive 20 years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Oh boy. Just the next impossible challenge. Alright. Button. button. Okay, what do you do? Nothing. So what do you do when you... Okay, it doesn't work through there. Okay, completing means just getting in there. I just like, huh. You know what? I both love and hate that that worked. Nope. Okay, so, oh, damn it. Whoa. What happened? I don't think it's liking my shenanigans anymore. Oh, well. Dipped my toes a little bit too far into that. Okay. So, boop, 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 boop. Take you. Portal, portal. I missed. So, portal, portal. Why does... There's nothing there to indicate that this isn't allowed. And I have to use that one because if I... Yeah, it just phases out of existence. I have found a bug. Well, I'm lightly annoyed. It worked in earlier tests, so... Yeah. Okay, I need to see if I can whip around and see it disappear live real quick. Because it is just straight up despawning. Fuck. Yeah, I missed that time. And it's like I can't use the hard light from the future because it just fuck. It just like the angle just doesn't work. Yeah, it is just straight up despawning. All right, so what about this? Does this just straight up despawn? All right, I'm gonna do this because I'm lazy. Uh, I forgot I have to do this because I'm lazy. Okay, so why does that work now? I'm immensely annoyed. It's funny because what I imagine you're supposed to do is just this. Even then.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
You know what? Again, the solution isn't wrong if it works. So there's already going to be one that for sure I'm going to have to look up the answer to because I can just never remember what it is. I'm also mad that I couldn't just throw that one cube in there. I had to use the other cube. Pisses me off.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element. These aperture science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Oh, fuck. All right, well. I have been given a cube. What does the other timeline look like? It looks much like the same exact hellscape, okay. Okay, so this makes it... That makes it suck. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Not really, no. Maybe, hang on. So now I need to go here. And I have this pull me to the top. Okay. So I take this with me. And I keep this sucking. Alright, come with me. We need to go back to the bus. I missed. I don't even know why I tried that, because that just would have made it not work. What is... As I say, I've made it purple. And it, for a moment, granted me the power of flight. Okay, so... Okay, so what does this accomplish for me? Because I need that to be like that. Okay. What does this do for me? No, Oh. Get out of here, green portal. Okay. It took me a second. I got there.
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Oh man, okay. What is... Okay, it looks basically the same. Okay, so let's get the cube here. Okay, you turn it off. You make it suck. That is cruel. Okay. We release the button. The button gets pushed. The button gets dropped. And the button gets dropped again. Okay. So we need that and that. No, that and that. Okay, let's try this again. Turn it off. It gets sent up. It gets pulled. No, it gets pushed. Then it gets pulled. Okay. Go me, I've done it. And then that disables that. So now I go here and I do it again. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. No. I, I I don't know why I didn't use some more readily accessible thing, because I can't use that, obviously. All right, fine. Okay, so now let's do this. Should we put orange? That gets picked up. It gets pulled. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. Orange.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
I make no promises. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to beat this as quickly as I did this time, because last time I felt like it took me like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay, so you get me a cube. Ooh, get me a redirection cube. Alright, just gonna yoink that real quick. Okay. Fuck. Let's see if I remember how to do this really quick. So we put that there. That there. That there. I think. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so I need to somehow sneak past this, get into the green portal, and steal the other cube. Uh, okay, this isn't going to work either. Okay, so I am correct in knowing that I need that. I'm dumb. The blue portal's literally right. I forgot to turn it off. The blue portal's right there. I was, again, overthinking it. Where's number 2? Okay, so okay, I've jumped ahead too many steps. So I need this. Laser, laser. Okay, then I take this one. And then I get mad because I don't need that one yet. I take this one. Okay. I go up here. And then I do that. I don't... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's like I said, I don't know what I need a time portal here for. Okay. So I... Orange portal, blue portal, blue portal, green portal, orange portal. Shit, okay. Alright. I fucked up. I know how to fix it. Okay, so the idea did work. Orange portal. Then we... Orange portal. It is slightly crooked, and I hate it. Okay. So then we orange portal, temporal portal, we orange portal, blue portal, orange portal, blue portal, temporal portal. Okay. And then we temporal portal again. Let's see, I know what it wants me to do, but I don't. I think this is it. Hang on. I'm dumb. Yay.
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission. We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
Okay, well. Let me be the judge of that.
The Enrichment Center thanks you for your contribution to science. You are going to achieve great things in the future and change the course of history.
So we'll get the bad end. Bink video. The goats. I'm pretty sure that the Bink has been used for like every Half-Life video type thing ever. Okay, so now the question is can I quick load from the main menu? I can.
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
Oh, I fucked up.
Warning, you are deviating from your path.
Okay, this works.
Facility power has reached critical levels. Connection unstable. Don't.
Oh no. So it's funny because which one's the good ending? Being put in stasis and made to wait, or are these in? Does it give different playtesters, or were they just in a different order depending on which ending you get? Okay, so there's one more thing that I want to try. Because that was me escaping outside in the future. I want to see if you can escape outside in the past.
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
Oh, okay. So this just defaults to it being the green one. Interesting.
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here.
So if
You
I...
are far too important.
Yeah.
If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the
I just didn't know if maybe they threw like a
Think of
third
it
ending
as
in
a
there.
sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
That's a little disappointing, I guess.
Warning, you are deviating from your path.
All right, yep. Well, that is
Warning,
just...
you are going.
That's another portal mod down, and there's one left to go. But for now, as I normally do, I'm going to... So I have one more portal mod, and then one more, I guess, time-themed mod that's Portal-esque that I'm going to play next. And I will go do that. Or I'll start the next one tomorrow, which is Thinking with Time Machines, I think it's called. But for now, like I have been, it's going to be more Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, so this, I'll be honest. I guess beaten more. I've beaten that game more times than I realized. Because I beat that in like what, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and I had like 9 hours of total playtime on it. Okay, so I actually have new playlists of music to listen to. Let's see if this gets me in trouble. Turn that on. Perfect. And now we wait for the game to load. Honestly, I should go do Mythic Plus. I should be responsible and try to gear my character. It's just, I think people have reached a stage where they just want to do dungeons that are above the pay grade. And it's like, oh, as long as we finish, we still get credit for it, at the end of the week. And it's like, yeah, but I don't want to spend, 7 hours in a dungeon where I could spend, 45 minutes and get slightly less rewards. It's like, oh no, we have all fucking season to get gear. I don't want to burn myself out now. I don't know. I was supposed to say, like, where the hell did I even leave off on yesterday when I was playing this? Because I just remember, I was clearing out a room to build stuff in, and then I never made it much. I need to figure out how to automate getting dust and brushing. So brushing should be fine because I imagine there has to be a sieve somewhere in this mod pack, and hopefully it's something I can get to reasonably. Unless it's something that requires power, and then I'll cry. Okay, options. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do this. Is it? Nope, not capturing it. Nope, there it is. I I'm like actively watching the YouTube control panel just in case it starts screaming at me. It's like, hey, you're listening to shit you ought not to be listening to, because it will let me know. It has like once or twice in the past, and I imagine it will do so again if it needs me to. All right. Let's see, I was working on foundation. Ooh, you know what? Here, give me some leather. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, this might be a problem. Hey, nobody invited you. J- I think one of my leathers burned, and that makes me really sad. Okay, so I need string, which regrettably I don't have any. Alright, well, never mind of this. That away, that away. Alright, I've lost that painting. Oh, it's back. Fancy. Okay. Can teleport to the entrance if you're within 256 blocks. And of course, this, whatever this fucking thing is, it's immediately diagonal from me. It's probably like way the fuck over here. I was about to say, hang on. Suddenly, I have all the string. 2, 4 string, 4 leather, a chest. Like, I got gold, I could do that. Okay. Options, controls, keybinds. Crafting vault a stick. Diamonds, I do not have. Back. That's what I thought. Storage, got money. I don't have any dye. I don't have that kind of money. That is something just a little bit down the line from where I'm at. Crafting stations can pick up items stored in adjacent inventories and will also hold items in their crafting grids. They function like their Tinker's Construct versions, for those who remember that. Like, it's like, oh, Tinker's Construct, yeah, I remember that, boomer. It's like, what? As you unlock more World Engine recipes, you will notice that some of them will require fluids. Make sure that the fluids inside the World Engine is placed in the correct tank shown in JEI. Otherwise, the recipe will not function properly. You got it. With the power of the World Engine and an Echo Encoder, you can manufacture more villagers using food once you have at least one worker token. Okay. I guess I should kind of dabble into ours. To create the world engine, you'll need to make some basic machines for processing materials. To do this, you'll need some basic circuitry and metallic alloys. A metallurgic infuser would be a great machine for this. Yeah, I should. Let's do ours. Um, 3x3 hammer. Okay. I know that's only going to make a little bit, but it'll be enough for the time being. Alright, F6 disables the mining on that. That's good to know. Holy shit. We're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, hang on. We expect for water. Let me make sure I don't have an interval. Didn't think so. Oh, sir, can I help you? Alright, I'm leaving. No, why? Oh, it was a jump scare. You know what? It worked, so... I guess I should be a little concerned about... No, I guess I could just teleport back and make food if I, you know, if it gets that bad. What the fuck is this? It's a whole fucking thing, is whatever the hell that is. Gold hammer 280. Yeah, I'm good. See, this is what I want to get into. Blackout powder. Because even just dabbling just a little bit into Project E would just be huge in terms of, you know, how quickly one can progress. Okay, so I think I'm about to hit the deep slate layer. Which is funny because just wanted me to make train casings. The alloys within the vault are exactly what the machinist talked about from the... Okay. Machinist mentioned a forgotten and potentially dangerous vault that contains the alloy needed to make the world engine's shadow casings upgrade. Dig throughout the stone and deep slate rings to locate the vault by using the compass provided by the machinist. Yep, I'm gonna do ours because ours will give me magic and magic will help. Drats. Okay. Somehow we're still mostly diagonal, and that's terrifying. Why? What the fuck was that about? I thought it was gonna be a silverfish, to be honest. Should I be scared? Hmm. I have a feeling like this Arcane Grove is going to be a good distance away. Uncraftable as retained. I mean, go with the machinist. Unlocked by unknowing at task 1. Oh shit. I'm curious. You're out of the range of the echoes. Please return to the lobby first. Okay. What do you have? Do you have anything just... Shouldn't be once you've completed the quartermasters and at least one additional upgrade. No. No. Deep slate entering shards. No. No. Maybe. Because... You know what? Yes. Because I can use this and upgrade my pocket thing. Oh, dang. That holds 4,000 of each? Yes, please. And I just need one iron ingot. Oh, right. Machinist. Hello. Drets. Alright. What do you want? What is it that I need to do for your dumb shit? Before you can create the casings used for the world engine, you'll need to have acquired lava and obsidian. If you haven't already, make sure you go speak to the machinist to get an entropy manipulator to create lava. Obsidian is strong enough material to support the strength of basic casings, but you'll need to press it into plates first. Brass is an easy and malleable alloy to work with. It can be used to create some basic casings. You'll need to combine these with obsidian plates to create stronger foundation. Okay. Brass dust. Shit. This is... No, it's gonna make me do the infuser anyway. You son of a bitch. Hang on. What about ingots? No, you still just... Ooh, alloy killing. Let's say I can't just buy brass from you, can I? Must have player upgrade in main hand. Okay. What do you got? That pet rock. Oh god, I can buy chance cubes. If I've ever heard a bad idea, it's that. So far, the one chance cube I've bought killed me. Okay. I need to make a smithing table, which is... I need 3 iron. I think I'll have the iron for this. Okay, we'll come back to that. You know what? I can't defend that. That wasn't me. I have a like one of those giant rubber bands. And I could just keep making that noise, and it's just... I have idle hands, and I can't stop. Okay, so now I need 4 logs. Okay. those away. Put that away. And then we just go back on the road again. No, that was a lie. I go get more food, then we go back on the road again. Yeah, jerk. Okay, that should be enough food for now. Um, I'm not allowed to leave ever, am I? Yeah. You should. Yeah. Yeah, you hate me, don't you? You should, you know, I would really hate it if, ow, if you dropped an ender pearl. Okay. Magnet. You're right, what was I gonna do with it again? No. 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 Yes. Shit, I don't have a lapis. Damn it, I don't have a lapis. Alright. Oh well. I don't have any gray paste. Or lapis ore. Or a machine or the unearthers. Or crusher. Or blue chicken. Or any of this other crap. Alright. Back on the road again, I guess. Why does that keep happening? Like, it has to be world gen lag. That's the only thing I could think of that it could be. Alright, so... Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not the normal journey map, so I can't force it to generate map. Like, oh, hey, look, it was me playing with fire. And that was my last torch. Don't want to drop that. Okay. You know what? I got food, I got torches, I have plenty of rock and stone. Oh, I'm out of sprint. I don't know if I should go towards the scary structure that has generated near me, or if I should not do that and worry about it. Make it future me's problem. I mean, it's right there. I might as well go see how accessible it might be. What? A witch. Neat. I love that. Apparently, it might be like really low. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what to expect. Let's see, this is negative. That's 130, and then this is all 21, 24. You know what? This is future me's problem. Present me wants to learn magic to make life easier. You know, dabbling in the machinist stuff to be able to unlock the better stone hammer would be kind of amazing. Because it would basically just last me for forever. Is this... No, it's a little bit higher up. But it's still incredibly down. Whoops. We're so close. Okay, he's pooping out ingots. I take ingots and leather. Okay, that's... Okay. That's progress. Oh no. It is recommended you don't open these in or next to your base. Alright, hang on. I need to... Oh boy, there's mining turtles. Do I gamble? Because there's like a really good chance that this thing just outright fucking murders me. I mean, it didn't murder me, but it fucking tried. You know what? Sure. I'll start digging this way. That's both not great and great. Because the trial chambers are like right there and not that much further. The tops aren't that much further down, so I don't know, I've never done the trial chamber stuff. I've come across it playing other mod packs and whatnot, but You know what? I don't remember Stoneblock 3 being this much fun. Can teleport to the entrance if you are within 256 blocks. I'm thinking I'm not within 256 blocks. Which genuinely is really saddening. I guess I'm gonna have to use a... You know what? I don't have zinc, so... you know what? I might have zinc, actually. Who knows? The chicken jockey has vanished. Okay. I didn't know I should have been on the lookout. And fix the bad gamer posture. Ooh. That looks like it could be some bullshit. Archwood planks. Oh, ooh, okay. Is there anything here immediately hostile? Yes. Oh my god, yes. No, not Wildens. Okay. Okay. No, can you fuck off, please? Yeah, that's fine. Throwable explosive that only works underwater and deals increased damage to fish. Perfect if you don't like fishing. Soul-stained steel hoe. Okay. Alright. I kind of wish I had an axe on me. Can I didn't think so. I normally don't keep shit like this in my bag, but I kind of need to. A bit overkill, but fine. Ooh. I did get a sapling. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. That just... Oh, man. No, I want that. Like, the worst part about this is just going to be walking all the way back. Or I don't know, maybe when the key hits 100, it'll let me teleport. It's funny, there was a setting somewhere that was like, keep inventory when you die, and apparently that's just a not thing. I looked at this. I thought, what the hell is this? It's like, oh right, the chance cube blessed me with a shit ton of water. All right. Well, it appears, continuing the trend for the last few days, I need to take off. So I'm going to get my body back. I'm going to run like hell and teleport back home. Oh, all right. You know what? Okay, I lied. I'm gonna I'm gonna end it here because I'm gonna have to punch my way through all of the stone because I forgot I teleported. But for now, as always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow with the last Portal 2 mod, but it won't be the last game that I played of that theme. But yes, take it easy.